Welcome back to the Game Collection. I'm Super Derek and, it's been too long since I gave my Sega Genesis some love. I don't mean to neglect the big old chunker, but when your main focus is RPGs, thoughts about the 16-bit era tend to gravitate more toward the Super Nintendo classics like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and all those great games that everybody already knows. But the Sega Genesis does have some really great games that sadly tend to be overlooked, and this is one of those games. I am Super Derek, and this is Crusader of Senti. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, while not an RPG itself, was a game that acted as my gateway into RPGs. Zelda was a big deal, and if Sonic was an answer to Nintendo's Mario, then what was Sega's answer to Zelda? On the Sega Master System, that was probably Golden Axe Warrior, a game I'll take a look at another day, but on Genesis, well, that's where Crusader of Senti comes in. Crusader of Senti, also known as Soleil in PAL territories, was released in Japan as Shin Soseki Ragna Senti. The game was developed by Nextech and published by Sega in Japan, then localized and published in the West by Atlus in 1995. The story of how this game came to be is extremely interesting and perhaps best understood by checking out the Gaming Historian's video on the title, but before you do, let's go take a look at Crusader of Senti and try to understand how this game came to sell for over $400 for a loose copy. The opening cinematic of Crusader of Senti is a brief lore dump explaining how the world was once shrouded in darkness and monsters roamed the plains. One day, a light appeared which drove the monsters underground as they couldn't survive within the light. This ushered in the dawn of the age of man. But now, monsters have begun leaving the shadows and conflicts between man and monsters are increasing. It is in this world that our game begins, with our unfortunately named protagonist, Corona, enjoying a small party with his friends on his 14th birthday. It is the local custom of the Kingdom of Soleil that at his age, boys become men and are given swords and shields with which to begin their training. Corona's mother explains that the sword and shield he is being given belonged to his late father, who fell during battle against the monsters. Our hero is to take this sword and shield and complete the trials and his training. However, a mysterious meeting with a fortune teller renders Corona unable to communicate with other human beings, but in turn gains the ability to talk to plants and animals. The story within Crusader of Senti is overall a pretty simplistic one. It's a straightforward action-adventure title with relatively low stakes, but it is a pretty unique story. At no point are you saving the world from destruction or saving a princess.
Good morning, evening, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Super Derek Streams. We're going to get going here very shortly. Hang tight.
What you should be trying to accomplish at any
and we'll get started with today's episode, streaming of Cold Steel in just a few moments. But in the meantime, please enjoy this review of Crusader of Senti.
For exploration's sake, and actively seeking out whatever I was supposed to stumble into next. Crusader of Senti offers very little overt direction and frequently locks the next areas off until you've spoken to the right NPC the right number of times. And for the record, whenever you are stuck, just make sure you talk to every NPC in the game all over again, and you will likely soon find yourself unstuck. However, while the game provides very little in terms of direction, it does excel in delivering some unique moments of darkness, often glossed over in other action-adventure series, moments that reminded me quite a bit of the Quintet saga. The game explores interesting themes that challenge the concept of what monsters are and who heroes are, and what the fighting is really all about.
All right.
Senti,
yeah, here, let's go ahead and get this show started.
It's surprisingly a tragic one, especially...
Hey everybody, welcome back to Super Derek Streams. Time to pull up the guide, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel. Hey Alvaro, it is good to see you again, and I'm so sorry to hear that the new schedule's not very Brazil friendly. I'm hoping though that maybe there's a lot of friends that I have who stream over on the West Coast, and I'm wondering if a slightly shifted time schedule might allow for some additional raids. You know, I don't know. It would be nice, and if that could happen and help fuel further growth, that would be really awesome for this Twitch channel. So hopefully we'll see what happens. I don't know, but hopefully we can knock on wood. And the VOD. Yep, that is always an option. Good to see you, Vira. Welcome to the stream. And Taliafer. Missed the bonus stream yesterday because of football and The Last of Us on HBO. Yeah, gotta have priorities. I can't compete with football, man. That is totally fine. It's good to have you today, though. So yeah, and I don't know how many people here are already in the Discord server, but I did put out a little announcement saying that we're gonna have a slight adjustment to the schedule. What I had been doing, starting streams around 6:30 p.m. Central Time, we're gonna push that back by half hour. But in exchange for that half hour start time delay, we're gonna go 2 hours even later in the evening. And I think that's going to be possibly a really good thing for discoverability, as a lot of people will wind down on the weekdays. They need somebody to raid, kind of like I do. And if I'm happen to be there, that would be pretty convenient. I don't know. It would be really cool if we could find some new viewers that way. So I'm just going to kind of fish for them a little bit, see if that could help propel us to the next level of streaming goodness. But I am a little bit bummed though that that's not going to work super well. I didn't realize that Brazil was actually 3 hours ahead of my local time, which is a real bummer. So I'm sorry to hear that, Alvaro. But anyways, yeah, in case you missed it, we did do another stream on Sunday. It was just a bonus stream because Baku was under the weather, so we ended up not doing Hit Point. So yeah. Hey, Soap Dish. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? Mr. 30 Inches. That's right, Fabian. Thank you so much. If anybody's curious what that what that's a reference to, so the other day, yesterday, went and got a brand new pair of pants, and it dawned on me this morning that my nice new pair of pants is a size 30 waist. 30 inches waist, that is. Which is officially 12 inches less than I started at when I was at my biggest. So I have lost a foot around my waist. It is absolutely ridiculous, but I'm really proud about it. And I put that tweet out there into the ether today, and just been loving a lot of the positive feedback I've been getting over that. So yeah, went from a 42 waist down to 30. All right. Thought you'd been losing some weight. Glad I'm doing better. Oh yeah, man. I'm doing a lot better than I was. I was not in a really good spot there. I mean, health-wise, I don't think I had anything wrong with me, but man, I was scared, for a while to be 270 pounds. And being 190, I still have some ways to go, or 188. I've still got some ways to go before I'm where I want to be, but I feel a lot better than I was. So yeah, it's good. It's good to be making some progress towards some goals and doing it the right way, with some self-discipline, a change in diet. I still haven't been working out yet. I need to probably at some point begin working out. I a long time ago did make a promise to do a Ring Fit adventure video at some point. Maybe I could do a Ring Fit adventure speedrun. Maybe not. Anyways, let's dive in to some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Oh man, and when we last left off, what were we doing in Trails of Cold Steel 2? Okay, we made our way into Ruhr. That was the start of the stream, was making our way into Ruhr, and selecting our people to join up. And upon landing, we found Angelica. That's her name. We found her. She was disguised as a nun, which is why we've got Sister Angelica in our party right here. Just sister in combat boots. Gotta love it. Oh man. Hey Board, it is good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, Board. Good to see you. Let's see. So we found Angelica, and now it is time to. Okay, we took back the Alicia's mom. Elisa's mom. Elena? Is that her name? Elena Reinford? We got her out of prison. Irina, thank you. We got her out of this prison that was holding her inside this train, and it was just, they were feeding soldiers into the meat grinder here against us. It was hilarious. Just got to throw all kinds of arts down in a straight line, like we were bowling and they were the pins, and then it just mowed them all down. And I was expecting a big old boss fight at the end, but instead we ended up right about here. So she's gone off to reclaim the Reinford Company HQ, and I think at this point our goal is to take Angelica over to have a little powwow, emphasis on the pow, with Elisa's uncle. I can't remember his first name, but he is also a Reinford, and a bit of a douche. But there was something foreboding about this douche, that he said he didn't know what to do. Oh wait, he knows exactly what to do, or something to that effect. And so I'm wondering what he has up his sleeve and just how punchable it is. Because Angelica, she's got a hell of a punch. Totally missed the last stream, but that's okay. You're deep in Chained Echoes. Oh man. Finished it about an hour ago. Board, that is so awesome to hear. I hope I can't wait to make my way back to Chained Echoes at some point. It is so cool that one dude made that. One German dude made that. Here, we'll rest up here. And yeah, gonna punch pots. It strikes me as kind of funny because, like, in a large facility like this, any of those pots, honestly, at this point would probably be worth way more than like 20 space sepith or however much, because, like, realistically, if they have these pots hanging around as decor, they're probably like worth thousands,
Okay.
They're probably like one-of-a-kind ancient relics and artifacts from ancient civilizations, and we're like, hey, money! Pop.
Just what?
I'm gonna break the piggy bank.
I'll handle it.
And it's like 50 cents inside the piggy bank. The bank itself was worth $300.
Just what? Okay.
Leave this to Evil will fall before my blade.
Ace. Evil will fall before her blade. Where's the chest? Is it on the other side of this door? Can I clip through it? Aw. Just gotta go through it the normal way, huh? Alright, Celestial Balm. Would sure be nice if I could acquire some Zerum powder again at some point. I kind of expected the game would kind of pass them out a little more frequently like they did in the original Cold Steel, but So far, they seem a little miserly with their Zerum powder.
They won't even know what hit them.
They won't know what hit them
Here I go.
because it was Angelica.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Okay. Now, try this.
Leave this to me!
My turn.
Oh man, Bobby, you've got a lot to look forward to in Chained Echoes.
Balance. You're done. Be gone.
It's impressive that it only took that guy 7 years to make it. I wish I could remember the guy's name, but it is truly a testament of how creative and you know, I don't want to say the word talented an individual can be. I mean, because talent implies that it just comes naturally to somebody. Like that's hard work. That's 7 years of incredibly talented, not talented, incredibly determined and committed hard work. Matthias. Matthias?
Done. Be gone.
Yeah.
My turn. Now, try this.
Let's move. Sit! Now!
An opening! My turn. Zai!
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Ha! We'll
I wonder how much experience he has with making games
So glad.
prior to starting work on Chained Echoes.
Sure, a lot of locked rooms. They won't even know what hit them. I'll handle it. Here.
Oh man, yeah, Rise of the Third Power, another game I'm really looking forward to trying my hand at. Same developers as RFL.
Here I go.
That is Ara, A-R-A, Fell, not R-F-L.
There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Onward!
So yeah, if you really like Rise of the Third Power, make sure you check out RFL.
Got you!
Be gone!
Okay.
Sometime after you finish Chained Echoes.
Here I go. Sit!
Just watch. Okay.
Hey, Too Lucky, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here.
Ha! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Our fighting was
I've got it. I'm so glad.
Ooh, Radiant Arc, new S-Craft? New S-Craft. What does Radiant Arc do? Triple S Plus unleashes Radiant Arrow to defeat evil. 200% chance of causing mute. Okay. All right, Sepith Mass times 600. Nice, nice. All right, let's hang. Oh, wait. We totally missed a chest back this way somehow. That won't do at all.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Oh my god. Dragon skin jumpsuit. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh yeah, can't go that way. I'm bad with maps. Use with one of those. What? Dragon skin jumpsuit? Yeah, me too. Wait. Oh, I see what happened. I went back. I backtracked. Went too far the wrong way. I was right at the exit. Go. Hey, Zack Attack, thank you for those bits. Very much appreciated. Oh, man. There we go. 12th floor. What should I play? Octopath, Dragon Quest 11, Atelier Ryza, Persona 4. Ooh, and that's your first Persona?
We're about halfway up now.
The security
Oh,
system
that's
seems
tough.
gradually disabling at least.
Right. Let's keep going.
I mean, they're also all wildly different from one another. So, I'd say go with whatever, like, go with your gut on that, you know? Whatever direction your impulse pulls you in, go for it and stick to it. Yep, that's the only way to stay sane, man. Is to do what you want when you want when it comes to your entertainment. Don't feel beholden to a list. Although narrowing your options down to a list can be
I'll
useful.
handle it.
You don't owe that list anything.
Good luck. I'll take it from here. Now.
You know, Talifer, that really reminds me of a phrase that I heard recently, and I thought it was so true. You know it's cold. You know it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold out there.
Okay. I'll back you up.
Here I go. Sit!
My turn.
So true.
I leave this to you.
I'll try at least. Try this.
Here I go. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
All right, let's switch our folks back out. Put our mages back in standby. Wait. Okay, yeah, this way. There's no bookcases I can read right now, is there? No.
They won't even know.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, I think that sometimes my preference between Japanese VA and English VA, it varies from time to time, but ultimately I think what determines what version I listen to is the fact that if I'm streaming, it's way easier for people to catch up if they're like only half paying attention or lurking or doing something else in the background if it's in English as well. So yeah, let's go Gale.
Second form, Gale!
But that said,
My turn.
I like English VA as well
Evil will fall before my blade.
when it's done really well. Hey,
Welcome back
Shooter
to
Games.
the Super Friends.
thank you so much for that resubscription. And thank you so much for 5 months of continued support here. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I've been sitting on a copy of Ryza for probably a couple years now. I would like to dive in at some point. I know a video about Ryza would definitely get some views because she always does really well in thumbnails. But also the game series itself looks like one that could be pretty mellow, and mellow is right up my alley. Go down. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Time to shine.
That is what I have heard, Alvaro.
Okay, you're done. Be gone. My turn.
Baku not a fan of Ryza?
Ha!
I know that he's played a bit of the original games in the series. You know,
My turn.
Sophie and Arland, I think.
Here I go!
I don't think he's ever expressed to me hatred for Ryza, but I don't know. Hey, Darth Taco!
Do you like me?
Our fighting.
Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for that resubscription. Hey, Mike. Welcome. Good to have you, dude. Welcome aboard. Where's... Aha.
Advantage is ours.
Some of the NISA announcements. I was at work. I saw a quick kind of summarization of we're getting some old stuff, you know, made localized anew, which is pretty exciting, I think.
Time to shine.
And, oh yeah, Disgaea 7.
You're off balance. You're done.
Let's move!
It's a series that I've never made my way too far into,
Second form.
unfortunately.
Now's our chance!
An opening.
About to finish up some
Leave
Anno.
this to me. Die.
Nice.
Evil will fall.
Or, it's
before
Anno.
my blade.
Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. It's the healing one on Elliot. Begin battle with HP regen. Nice. Okay, where's the treasure? Right here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
A dark pendulum. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, I guess this room's just, feeling a little empty at the moment. Oh, there's a chest that I missed way back at the beginning of the area. How do I get there? Oh. Through here. This is the worst laid out set of offices I believe I have ever seen.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
I mean, part of it is probably the emergency doors and stuff being closed.
Here I go.
Well, Jay, Baku was sick yesterday, and he's still sick today. He's still recovering. Says he sounds like crap, so I'll believe him. We'll find out. If he's feeling better tomorrow, we'll probably, rain check for them.
Here I go. Okay.
But, gonna need to kind of play this one by ear, so there might not be a hit point just yet.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Angel. Nice. Sweet. Oh, and Cross Crusade out of the deal.
I did it!
Huh? Thank goodness.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Grim Butterfly. I think that one does some pretty fierce damage, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So... now we need to go through the conference room. And then hang a right, take an elevator. All right, 20th floor.
F. Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say
Don't
he's
forget to
on
save the game.
23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
All right, yeah, let's save the game. That's a good call there, board. Or Plebigan. Plebigan. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, I looked over and I saw a board name, but then I saw yours and yep. There we go.
The advantage.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll handle it. Now.
Try this. Time to shine.
Onwards. Yeah. Evil will fall before my...
All right, all kinds of Sepith. Very nice, very nice.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Elisa. Oh, that one.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Here I go.
Let's move. Here goes.
All right, let's do this.
Here I go.
Oh man, I can't quite get all of them. What if I start over there?
Arcane Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood. Stay put. Onward.
Well, he's already almost dead.
They're off guard.
Got you!
And he's completely dead now. Man, I thought he was gonna be a tough
Our
one.
fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Not bad.
Great!
I'm so glad.
Alright, well, at least we got good XP out of it. Alright, got ourselves a Tyrol bomb. Alright, there is a chest over this way, so let's be sure to grab that.
They won't even know what hit them.
No, there is a switch in the lower left of the room that opens up
Here I
one
go!
of the doors
Now!
with
An
a
opening. Onward.
with an MQ chest inside.
Okay.
MQ chest.
I live life my way.
It's done.
Always
Master
happy to
Quartz
lay my
chest.
hands on another chest.
Alright, I see the gear icon there.
They won't even know what hit them.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
Try this. Time to shine. Ha! Sit!
God,
My
nice.
turn! Ha! Now!
An opening. My turn. Ha! Evil
Man.
will fall before my
Gotta love how
blade.
strong Laura is. Just an absolute nuke. Laura's ability to nuke enemies from orbit is absolutely fascinating. Smashing, if you will.
My turn. Here.
Here I go. Ha!
Loop 8 was delayed. Oh.
You're done.
Ah, well,
Onward.
more time for me to catch up on my backlog.
No escape. Saya!
Not even mad. That'll give me time to play through Trails to Azure.
Let's move!
Again. Maybe. Okay, that would probably be a poor use of my time, but I'm definitely going to check it out. At least.
Sit!
I'll handle it. Too slow.
Let's move! Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening. Our fight.
I'm so glad.
Alright. Where's the gear? Back over here. Mm-hmm. 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 No, I haven't. Because I've already played it once. But yeah. But I'm definitely going to give Azure some more attention when it comes out. If only to verify the quality of the release.
My little eye.
Reverie is in July. I might make it. You never know. It's entirely possible. Unlikely, but entirely possible.
Okay, let's get this party started.
Understood.
Understood. Here I go.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
My turn. Shatter!
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
Here I go.
My turn. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it. Try this.
There we go. Been struggling with free time. It's like one of those
You've got some moves.
first days you've had a little.
Yay.
Dude, I've been there. Well, I'm glad that you finally have a day to unwind a bit. I know this one. Let's see. Okay, well, it is at least level 4. Restores EP at the start of battle. Not super useful, but... Oh, man. I could maybe throw that on somebody else temporarily in order to start giving it some special... Oh, man. Yeah, that's the evasion one. I'm thinking about giving it to Fee, but, like, the delay is super useful, too. And it's already at level 4. But who would I give it to? Because everybody else already has, like, really good Master Quartzes. And this has a significant speed bonus. Okay. We're going to have a boss fight here pretty soon, so we'll give that to her instead. Yeah, the delay, it's okay. We can do without it. What else does that give? Soul Blur, Chrono Break, Demon Scythe, Grim Butterfly. Okay, so I don't already have anything that gives those perks. So, okay, we'll just throw that on Fee now. And she'll just be invincible soon. And I'm fine with that. Alright, what's in here? What does this room exist for? Oh, I see. This room was just the hint that there's a big, cool chest in there if you didn't have an item equipped for it. Wait, Raven gives you evasion at level 5? I thought Cats also... Well, Cats did in Cold Steel 1. Absorb magic attacks. Oh, they changed it. Well then... Raven. Alright. Huh. Well, thank you. Absorbing magical attack, 100% chance. Restores EP at the start of battle, 20%. Restored, reduced AT delay. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely nerfed Cats in this one then. So Raven is what you want. I'll be sure to leave that on feed then. Thank you. And here I got all excited.
Here we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
Why not?
Oh.
Emma. It was an adorable laugh. Nervous laughter, because she wouldn't put it past him. Up evasion by 10%. Well, that is something. Oh, does it, Zach? Well, just ask Naticus here. He's an IT support.
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
Apparently, pleb again. That's what I've heard. I know, it sounds worse. It sounds awful, doesn't it?
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates.
Quick, drop kick him through the window.
I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes.
Oof, cutting where it hurts.
So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Ragnar family name 1 second longer.
Oh.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Rhineford.
Active camouflage?
What's this giant archaism doing here?
7 targets located, switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying sugar units.
Sugar units. Sweet.
We're surrounded.
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reem?
It seems to have the 8 Leaf School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Sugar units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out! Watch out, this is a tough one. Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive! Here we go. Arcade Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you. My turn. Arcade Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Time to shine! How about this? You're off balance! You're done!
Let's move. Arcade Gale! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Leave this to me!
Okay.
All right.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Let's move. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Just watch.
What is that? Oh, I was going to say, what is that he has on him? But that is, he's got shining on him, doesn't he?
How about this?
Ooh. I was afraid about that. Insight, that's the one.
Okay. Here I go.
You have my things. I owe you one.
Let's move. Marcus, activate.
Leave this to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
Good luck.
I'll try at least.
We're okay on hit points for the moment.
Analyzing enemy
Let's
attack
see what's up
patterns.
with this guy.
I've got it.
Prototype Archaism, designed for land battles, has data on the 8 leaves style inputted into it. Alright, it looks like it's susceptible to getting bashed, resistant to everything except for stat down, which is especially useful apparently. And it might be able to be delayed.
Time to shine.
So it can be debuffed, huh?
My turn.
Have I got many debuffs? That's the question.
Marcus, activate. Huh.
Unforgivable.
Let's move. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Ha! Here I go. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn. Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you. Let's move. Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Understood!
Ha!
Time to shine.
Now the real question is, whose S-Craft do I give the crit to? Laura with 200 craft points? or the buffed up Reen? Oh, that's tough. Laura, you're probably right, yeah. All right.
You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
Laura, smash! Laura, the strongest there is!
Evil will fall before my blade.
That it will. And after. Laura, beast mode activate. Right, Zach?
That's about right.
Not bad.
Great!
Done.
I've got it.
Huh?
God, and she doesn't even have domination yet.
I feel stronger than ever.
What?
We did it. Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening.
Oh, he's back from behind the desk now.
That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Reen is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Don't waste your time.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end? It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right.
Hey, Pimjira. Welcome.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
Oh, yeah. By the way, now that a bunch of people are here, it's probably a good time to remind people or to tell people if you didn't see it on the Discord server, we're going to be starting these streams at a different time than usual from here on. We're going to be starting them rather than at 6:30. We're going to start them at 7 p.m. So a little bit of a later start, just by a half hour. but we're going to be continuing these streams 2 hours later than usual. So we're going to be doing some 5-hour streams from 7 to midnight Central Time. Just a heads up. So we're going to be going later, going to be playing longer, and there's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, just update that mental post-it note that you've got telling you to, to join these streams.
It must be here.
Just
to
a
pick us
heads up.
Reem, Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete.
That's also a huge reason for doing it, Zach.
Time for father.
In addition to maybe getting some extra viewers on the West Coast, I also hope to maybe increase the production of some of the game collection episodes as a result. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. The next section contains a Divine Knight battle. You may just equip EX orbs as necessary. Nah, we're good. I will save the game though. Proceed. Class 7 departed Ruhr aboard the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway, where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the provincial army.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.
Yeah, that's part of the mental equation that I had going on too, Board. It's like, because I need to, I will be giving up a little bit of sleep in exchange, but I was thinking about it, it's like, do I really need 10 hours of sleep every night? 9 hours? I really don't. I function pretty good on 6, so.
Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies.
Maybe not 10. I go from like 10 to 7 a.m. So 9 hours is what I normally get. It's like I don't really need that much sleep.
You remind me so much of my brother.
You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
So she's got a Divine Knight or no, not a Divine Knight. Just a soldat of her own, huh?
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the short straight barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am!
Her knight does look pretty cool. Well, I mean, soldat. Ah, that reminds me, I still need to get my gunpla of the Ashen Knight.
Your lordship!
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Rhineford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
That good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh? Where you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up.
Oh, is it really
Right,
bored?
my book.
How much is the shipping on it?
Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later. Hey, Kingfisher, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Fun fact, I still wear the same belt. I've just been punching more holes in it as I go. It's actually pretty wild. I've decided not to cut the length of the belt any shorter because it's kind of a reminder of where I've come from. And it's also a really nice belt. Full grain leather, but yeah, it's cool.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress!
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Oh yeah, been cultivating mass. Yeah.
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success
Just bulking up so you can cut down later, right? So you can get some deep cuts, right?
It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
I don't know anything about bodybuilding. I'm just making stuff up now.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
A duel.
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin!
Like, so it would be like $80 for the night if I don't sign up for something.
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Say what you will.
Your lordship!
Hmm.
Lady Angelica?
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war with robots.
Yeah, way more fun.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Oh, there you are, Elliot, being all judgy because you got a healthy family relationship.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
If you had one shot, one moment.
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector Soldat and hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable, before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it!
Huh. There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure.
I know. I feel like it should. So I've heard Marcus from somebody with the last name Marcus, spelled that way, and I've also heard Marquise. So it's like, I don't know. Marquis sounds, I don't know, incorrect. Oh, it should be Marquis. Yeah, that makes total sense.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
Oh, zero impact.
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
With a 1-inch punch.
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Yeah, sure.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Angie!
Oh my god! So there's... That thing just looks stupid. Honestly.
Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
It's... Yeah.
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so, but with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do, and me and this here Goliath are gonna do it!
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be—
Shut it! I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
Its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Reen?
Well, what do you think?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Oh, he doesn't get to call Valimar the Ashen Knight.
Acknowledged.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah. We're gonna do it.
There you go.
It's the ash-colored night.
Hey, it's the Ashen Knight. Branding matters. Marquis Ragnar.
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen!
Yeah. I'm still using my stupid sword, though.
Let's do this, Valimar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
My hand is burning red!
Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Ring Schwarzer!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Ugh. That's not too bad, actually. Alright, alright. Let's see. So he's got 2 different arms to toggle. Okay, but you can't target the head, though. Yeah, the Schwarzer. Uh-huh. Alright. Good adventurers go left. His left or my left? Let's try his left.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Sorry for the trouble. Will do.
It'd be nice if somebody had a craft point building ability. Let's see. Let's actually take a look at what everybody has the ability to do. Attacks with burning flames, strength and speed, minus 25% against them.
I'm counting on you. Come on, Lammy.
Physical immunity. Oh, but it's 200 EP. Whoa, that's actually pretty good, though. Yeah, for one hit, that's something. Yeah.
That's for you.
Now! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Bring it on!
Time! Now! Gotcha! Time!
Righto. Yeah.
Oh, he gave me a hug.
Bring it on!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Hey, Eagle Knight.
Yes! Bring it on! Yes!
Is that all?
Righto! Charging you up!
Hey, Eagle. It is Super Night Owl Derek. That's right.
Bring it on! Yes!
Is that all? Is that all? Time! Let's go! My sword will cleave open the way! Like domination!
Yeah, good bit of damage there. Okay.
Righto! Gear up! All right, let's get this started. Huh?
Now! Gotcha!
Bring it on!
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on you. Come on, Lammy! Yeah!
Time! Let's go! Gotcha!
Aw, he's so nice.
Bring it on!
Time! Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up! Righto! Yeah!
Let's go!
Take it down, Reed!
Right! Go! Starlight Flame!
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Righto! Here you go!
Bring it on!
Righto! Charging you up!
Bring it on! This!
Is that all?
This is a new one, isn't it?
Bring it on!
Let's see what this is all about.
This!
Is that all? Is that all?
Yes, sir! Yeah!
Time! Now! Gotcha! Time!
Here I go! That's for you!
This!
Oh yeah, that's his big charge up to... Okay.
Bring it on!
For his big,
This!
big destruction flame.
Is that all?
Nice warm hug.
Is that all? Ha! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Here I go! Here you go!
Bring it on!
Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Here I go! Charging you up!
This!
Gotcha! Time!
Bring it on! This!
Is that all? Is that all? Time! Let's go! Gotcha! Shit!
Righto!
Let's go!
Take it down, Reed!
Leave it to me!
Go!
Starlight Blade!
That's it. Just a little more. Here I go!
Alright, he's reaching for the sky, so...
Yeah!
This!
Reach for the sky!
Shit! Now! Gotcha! Time!
This!
No, this is his, Big Bang attack, huh?
Bring it on!
Here I go! Here you go!
This!
Gotcha! Time!
This!
Gotcha! Time!
Oh, man.
Time! Let's go! Gotcha! Ha!
Here I go! That's for you!
This!
Shit! Let's go! Gotcha! Shit!
Bring it on! This!
Gotcha! Time! Let's go!
My sword will cleave open the way!
Like domination!
There we go.
You didn't do half bad that time.
What do you mean that
Level
time,
up.
Milliam? Is that a scream of rage or fear? Because it could be both.
He won! He really won!
Oh, it was Milliam. Or Celine. Okay,
An
good.
impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh, yeah! That's our Reed!
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
What just happened? I knew it. Watch out, Reen. Don't get too close. Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now.
and the blast will probably take the whole soldat with it.
What?
Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Rain! Get away from him!
Did somebody actually die in a Trails game? Like, on camera? Kinda?
No!
Reen,
Was this really what V wanted?
how did this happen?
You'd think he was like the only person to ever die in a war before. Everything was put back in order by Angelica and Marquis Rogner. And with that, the crisis at the Schwarzdrach barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis's family formally recognized his defeat, and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in the war." Oh yeah. Luva too, huh? Elisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rhineford Group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigating further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. While all that was going on, they landed at the courageous and the newly liberated Ruhr, and the Rhineford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. There we go. Ruhr Stopover Day. Chronicle 5 is at the general store now. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under the Alliance's control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. One man. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I'd call that a steep price. In the grand scheme of like war, one man that he met 3 times. A Jaeger, yeah. A sellsword. at best. Maybe a walk around would do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done at the city, though. Bonding points can be used to do stuff. Yay! How many points we got? 5. Okay. Sweet. We'll dispense some of these points shortly. Oh, Jack Chapter 10 is at the diner. Okay, we'll get that too. So there's the Chronicle and Jack 2. We'll do that in a minute. I'm going to take a quick tenor to take care of some business, check on Amy and stuff, and I'll be back, and we'll continue on very shortly. Welcome back to the Game Collection. I'm Super Derek, and it's been too long since I gave my Sega Genesis some love. I don't mean to neglect the big old chonker, but when your main focus is RPGs, thoughts about the 16-bit era tend to gravitate more toward the Super Nintendo classics like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and all those great games that everybody already knows. But the Sega Genesis does have some really great games that sadly tend to be overlooked, and this is one of those games. I am Super Derek, and this is Crusader of Senti.
The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, while not an RPG itself, was a game that acted as my gateway into RPGs. Zelda was a big deal, and if Sonic was an answer to Nintendo's Mario, then what was Sega's answer to Zelda? On the Sega Master System, that was probably Golden Axe Warrior, a game I'll take a look at another day, but on Genesis, well, that's where Crusader of Senti comes in. Crusader of Senti, also known as Soleil in PAL territories, was released in Japan as Shin Soseki Ragna Senti. The game was developed by Nextech and published by Sega in Japan, then localized and published in the West by Atlus in 1995. The story of how this game came to be is extremely interesting and perhaps best understood by checking out the Gaming Historian's video on the title, but before you do, let's go take a look at Crusader of Senti and try to understand how this game came to sell for over $400 for a loose copy. The opening cinematic of Crusader of Senti is a brief lore dump explaining how the world was once shrouded in darkness and monsters roamed the plains. But one day, a light appeared which drove the monsters underground as they couldn't survive within the light. This ushered in the dawn of the Age of Man. But now, monsters have begun leaving the shadows and conflicts between man and monsters are increasing. It is in this world that our game begins, with our unfortunately named protagonist, Corona, enjoying a small party with his friends on his 14th birthday. It is the local custom of the Kingdom of Soleil that at his age, boys become men and are given swords and shields with which to begin their training. Corona's mother explains that the sword and shield he is being given belonged to his late father, who fell during battle against the monsters. Our hero is to take this sword and shield and complete the trials and his training. However, a mysterious meeting with a fortune teller renders Corona unable to communicate with other human beings, but in turn gains the ability to talk to plants and animals. The story within Crusader of Senti is overall a pretty simplistic one. It's a straightforward action-adventure title with relatively low stakes, but it is a pretty unique story. At no point are you saving the world from destruction or saving a princess. You don't really have to collect 7 magical MacGuffins either. However, it often feels like the lack of these driving forces and motivations kind of muddles the water about what you should be trying to accomplish at any given point. The story progression is a pretty meandering one where most of what drove me from point A to point B was exploration for exploration's sake, and actively seeking out whatever I was supposed to stumble into next. Crusader of Senti offers very little overt direction and frequently locks the next areas off until you've spoken to the right NPC the right number of times. And for the record, whenever you are stuck, just make sure you talk to every NPC in the game all over again, and you will likely soon find yourself unstuck. However, while the game provides very little in terms of direction, it does excel in delivering some unique moments of darkness, often glossed over in other action-adventure series, moments that reminded me quite a bit of the Quintet saga. The game explores interesting themes that challenge the concept of what monsters are and who heroes are, and what the fighting is really all about. In Crusader of Senti, innocent people are dying, and the story is surprisingly a tragic one, especially in stark contrast to the tone of the rest of the bright and colorful game. This slight discordance and juxtaposition of dramatic with a cheerful backdrop is something seen and felt from the very beginning of the title. As neat as this clash of happy-go-lucky/Spartan society is, I do surprisingly have to take some points off in its execution due to a rough localization. It can be difficult to understand what some characters are trying to convey, and the fact that some NPCs have changing messages means that sometimes you cannot reread what they just said in order to try to suss out the context of their speech. I suspect that this rough localization also contributed significantly to the feeling of a lack of guidance as you progress through the game. On the subject of the gameplay though, Crusader of Senti is pretty good. Corona controls a little slowly at first, as you can probably see. The sword swing animation is a leisurely arc in comparison to Link to the Past. The overall moveset is also pretty limited off the top of the game, but you soon unlock the ability to throw your sword like a boomerang, and this is where the real gameplay begins. To throw your sword, just press and hold the attack button and then release it to send the sword flying. It'll shoot out in whatever direction you're facing and will automatically home back to you, similar to how boomerangs work in Link to the Past. Throughout the game, Corona also has the ability to talk to and recruit animal friends who can be equipped to affect how your sword behaves, or how Corona controls. Equipping one animal might give your sword fire elemental magic affinity, or another animal might give you super speed or swing your sword faster, or it lets your sword ricochet around corners, and others will revive you one time. To continue the comparisons to Link to the Past, these animals are effectively stand-ins for the unique equipment that Link would normally find in various dungeons. However, the especially interesting bit is that you can equip any two animal companions at a time, which might allow for synergistic effects. Equipping fire and ice at the same time, for instance, gives you ultimate magic. I do feel like sometimes the enemy hitboxes are a little bit loosey-goosey though, which definitely took some time to get used to, especially with the slower sword swing and all. And also, lots of enemies were able to get in some hits that felt like cheap shots, but it was something that I did eventually get used to. There are lots of animation frames to walking and attacking that made the controls feel a little bit floaty. So while the game shares a lot of mechanics and aesthetics with Link to the Past, know before going in that it doesn't quite feel like Link to the Past. The world design is well varied. I found myself enjoying traversing through rugged mountains, fiery volcanoes, winter wonderlands, and sweltering deserts, tropical beaches, and plenty of other really nice, unique environments. Traversing between these environments plays out a bit more like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest or maybe Super Mario World, where you have this overworld map with roads that are predefined for you to walk along, and selecting different areas allows you to enter into those areas. It's an interesting blend of styles that isn't unpleasant, but it does feel a bit restrictive in comparison to its main contemporary. Crusader of Senti really starts to shine in the audio department though. The Sega Genesis tends to get a lot of flack for having lackluster audio in comparison to the Super Nintendo, but let it be known that that has far more to do with lazy implementation by game developers and a lot less to do with the system's capabilities. Several tracks within Crusader of Senti are memorable as heck and catchy and will definitely get stuck in your head. Particularly the main town theme is something that I've been humming to myself for weeks. Visually, Crusader of Senti is also pretty darn stunning. There are so many frames of animation that just make it look and feel quality, even if that might contribute to some of that floaty feeling of the gameplay that I mentioned a little bit ago. It's smooth, the colors are bright and colorful. It's the perfect example of how great a Sega Genesis title can look and sound. And I suspect that these two aspects are by far the biggest reason that the game has become so crazy expensive over the years. According to price charting, as of the time of
Alrighty.
this
Sorry about the wait there.
Crusader of Senti will cost you about 420.
Nice. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thank you for holding tight. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of that review of Crusader of Senti. If you want to see the rest, it's over on YouTube. Toa, Alphen, Fee, Emma, Sarah. Those are your top 5 picks for bonding points. Okay. Let's see how that compares to mine. Let's get back to the game. Toa. Yeah, Toa definitely. Alphen sounds maybe right. Fee, Emma, Sarah. Fee, yeah, Emma, Sarah. Okay, yeah. I feel like that actually is very closely aligned to my picks. All right. Emma. Okay. That is another top 5. Is certainly another way to go. You pick Alphen now, and next time you can commit a crime. I don't like the way that sounds at all. But just because you can commit a crime doesn't mean that you will. Where is everybody? Oh, yeah, I could use this map instead. Okay, Rhineford HQ has... Okay, cool. Sarah is at Jackass's. Let's go ahead and pop into Jackass's. There's a bookshelf by Alphen that has a color. Oh, for like a bike or something. Jackass is doing some maintenance on the orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Elise introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish I had a bit more of a refined, dandy shower out to him. Sort of like Gwen, though then he'd be more my type. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Rain. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure all of your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use. It always pays off to be prepared. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around here, too. Say, would you mind if I hung around here with you until our maintenance is finished? Now that I look around, there seems to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as he's finished with my gun, there's something I want to there's somewhere I want to take you. Uh-oh. As it turned out, that somewhere ended up being Nortia Highway. All right. I don't think anyone's going to come barging in and disturb us all the way out here. She wants to see his sword out, huh? Okay. Yeah, I doubt it. But what did you bring me here for in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. Pshaw! You've never been on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me as we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? And this time, I'm not gonna hold anything back, so you better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Because you can leave this little excursion one of two ways: walking with your head held high, or on a stretcher. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see that it isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll get only the best today. And so began their intense battle. True to her word, Sarah came at Reen with a full fury and a raging storm. Despite bringing the best of his skills to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. How are you so strong? So, this is what it's like when you're not pulling any punches, huh?
Damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it. The world takes from you too. I've almost lost count of how many irreplaceable things have been taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a homeland to call my home now. Instructor. But I did whatever I had to do to keep on living no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all of those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise up one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and in seeing you students give it your all, has only strengthened that belief. That's why I've decided that everything in life has taught me in this school of hard knocks, I'm going to teach to you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle.
I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime.
Attaboy! Let's not waste any time chit-chatting then. You ready?
They resumed their battle, and the intense training continued. Reen focused everything on the fight, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best he could, and after a long, difficult fight.
Looks like neither of us have the energy to go another round. I guess we'll just have to call this one a draw. But at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Reen.
It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I don't even think I got a proper hit on you in the end.
You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have. Since you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it.
But...
Just messing with you. That's consideration of yours. Always showing for others is what makes you so strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you've got to get past that and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. I have no doubt about that. So just keep your chin up and gaze forward, I guess.
Thanks, Instructor. I'll try, at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. The two stayed and rested for a while to get their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked away back together to Brewer. Alrighty, 1 down, 4 to go. Alright. Let's see, we've got Laura at RF store.
This is my first time seeing Brewer. I must admit I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given Reinford's company's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. I think this single shop alone has more types of Orbital goods than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here.
I could go for some window shopping. Mind if we look around together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off of things.
By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer. So this is an Orbital refrigerator. I noticed there's a large one in the Courageous's kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one aboard, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself when I want to prepare a boxed lunch. How much does this one cost? Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look something else. Right. She actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. It says here it's called an orbital vacuum cleaner. You push the button on the side and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. So it's kind of like an orbital version of a broom, I guess? Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Laura carefully pressed the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity got the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off when this button... Is this button you press? Then, is this the button you press to do that? Why is it vibrating even louder and more forcefully? Excuse me, miss. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen. Don't worry about it. It's not often you see us get into trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use the appliances here if I had a chance to learn, though, just like I did with our combat ornaments. By the way, what are these? They're, horrible washing machines, by the look of it. You put your clothes in it, and then it washes them for you. At least I had a few in her house from what I remember. Wow, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. Not again. My apologies. So what do these buttons turn it off? This one? No, maybe this one. Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss. Fortunately for Laura and Reen, the damage was less severe than it looked, and they were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious. But thanks to the connections with Elisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. Hey, Terranigma. I can't believe I made such a blunder. Not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were, born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm all too aware that the areas that I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I was planning to admit that... I wasn't planning to admit that here. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else really has gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but... And you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have our roles we're good at fulfilling, and for those that we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything by yourself. All of us here are with you to share that burden. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Oh, I ended up hanging out with Laura instead of somebody, and I don't know who that somebody is yet. Yeah, we'll invite him later. Yeah. So, let's see. We're definitely gonna talk to... We have 3. So I'm thinking... We have 3 left, right? Yeah. So
there's Toa, Fee, Emma, right? Toa, Fee, Emma. All right, Fee's at the Ruhr airport. Okay. So we don't want to go to the not our sale. We don't want to go to the Courageous until we're ready to be done here, so... Oh yeah, Elfin, that was the other one I forgot, though. Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I'm just wandering around trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check out on Valimar and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back at the mine, so it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. It might be good to me to spend some time with V since we're both here. Hey, mind if I hang with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here for as long as you like. Thanks, V. It's a kitty with big ol' eyes. Huh? What's a kitten doing here? He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother? He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Probably not a stray. Green. Don't worry. We've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Kitten in hand, Reen and Fee started walking around the city trying to find the kitten's mother could be. Hey, just saying, Fee, if we don't find the mother, you have a new kitty. The kitten being a stray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Reen and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end... Over there! It looks like we've found our mother. Yep. Even without knowing what they were saying, it's obvious they were a family. I'm glad we were able to reunite those two. Me too. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. Nice to know his family didn't abandon him after all. V. Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle, too. What happened? We wanted to watch a battle between him and the Red Constellation leader, so we set up a camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp. A girl about my age. Another Jaeger that young? Maybe a year older than me? I don't know. She'd come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. Oh, Shirley. All because she was chasing a stray cat. Hold on. She wandered into an enemy camp just before battle? That sounds like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So the two of us just talked while she played with the cat. Wow, I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before the leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there too. I guess. We're not exactly rare. But she was really strong. Strong enough to lead a whole battalion into their core. It was like she lived to be out on the battlefield and killing. Loved fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. She was more a man-eating tiger than a girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize just how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing. I bet she's okay, though. She was strong. Strong enough that she'd be fine even if her family left her behind. That's another way we are different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl. Couldn't do anything for herself. There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know. And even if there weren't, you've become much better fighters since you've joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because of you. It's because of all of you It's because all of you have been there to support me. There's been no question about that. Hey, we all help each other to improve and get stronger, both on the battlefield and off. You've helped me and every one of us. But we've all still got room to grow, and at this rate, we're going to need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah? Well, you've got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all of this. I know we will. Oh. Their conversation at an end, they watch the two cats scurry off into the distance. Oh, they go beyond level 5 now, huh? Alright. Now, Emma is just outside the general shop. A new Gambler Jack. And Chronicle. Oh, crap. Oh, you're right. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It's the original Gambler Jack, not the ones I want. Cheese omelette. Omelette du fromage. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Let's go ahead and read the Chronicle. The Twin Dragons Bridge in rebel hands. Our latest cables have suggested that one of the Kreitzen province's main bases is now in the hands of the former Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. The division is said to be pushing the immediate liberation of the capital, a demand which has been fiercely criticized by the Kreitzen Provincial Army. Further conflict in the region seems likely for days to come. Little tight-lipped on that one. Not nearly as long and bold and long-winded as some of the earlier news that I've read. A visit to Keldic. The Twin Dragons Bridge was not the only place was not the only place in the region to fall into enemy hands. The nearby town of Keldic, widely known as a trading hub, has been occupied by rebel forces. But for you, dear Radier, I have risked life and limb crossing behind enemy lines to offer a picture of life under the brutal heel of the enemy. Actually, the change of control played out rather calmly, said one member of the Septian Church, much to my surprise. Several of the citizens informed me that there had been no casualties among them due to the provincial army leaving the area before any battle could take place. In fact, life in the town seemed strangely normal, with even the Grand Market operating as its usual schedule and residents out and about enjoying a midday shopping. I asked one merchant what she thought the biggest problem facing the town right now was. Without a doubt, it's that with the war on, the Grand Market becomes a shadow of its former glory. The fighting can't end soon enough for me, she replied. All in all, things appeared surprisingly stable, but it's difficult to say for how long this will remain the case. Those considering a visit would do well to be advised to remain vigilant while in town. Breaking. Marquis Rogner declares neutrality. We've received information stating that Marquis Rogner, one of the leading members of the Noble Alliance, has made a sudden declaration of neutrality and withdrawn from the group. In the wake of this shocking revelation, we've reached out to the Noble Alliance's own Chief of Staff, Rufus Alberea, and he has kindly granted us an exclusive interview. Interviewer. The fall of the Twin Dragons Bridge is still fresh in the minds of the nation, but we've been hearing reports that Marquis Rogner's withdrawn from the Noble Alliance. Is there any truth to these rumors? Chief Staff Rufus Alberea, henceforth Lord Alberea. I must apologize for the uncertainty this matter may have aroused within the general public. Allow me to clarify the matter here by confirming that is indeed the case. Shocking. But wouldn't that mean that the situation is likely to take a turn for the worse for the Noble Alliance's efforts in Eastern Arbonia? Not at all. I imagine journalists, as well as informed as you yourself, has a good idea of how many rebels remain in that part of the country. It's true that all the reports have suggested the vast majority have been eliminated. Precisely. The current situation was always within the realm of possibility, and nothing about it calls the Noble Alliance's dominance into question. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if His Grace Marquis Rogner had changed in heart and returned to the Alliance in short order. We extend our deepest gratitude to Lord Alberea. No, okay, that's the end of that quote. We extend our deepest gratitude to Lord Alberea for taking the time out of his busy schedule to answer our questions so clearly and concisely. At the end of our interview, he took my hand and asked for my cooperation in helping to bring about a bright future in Arbonia. I was truly honored to meet a man who so embodies the dignity of the nobility. Society. Marquis Higharms sends aid. Marquis Higharms has taken steps to recognize and deal with the ongoing refugee problem by offering to aid to the displaced citizens in his domain. To Sutherland Province, the Sutherland Province. When questioned by journalists from his publication about his motives, he simply responded, "As head of one of the 4 great houses, I have a duty to use my power to help people in need." He went on to pledge further aid in the future if and when the need arises. The citizens of Sutherland Province clearly owe the deepest thanks to His Grace Marquis for his bountiful kindness and generosity. His gesture is certain to go a long way toward inspiring all the people to come together and support each other during these difficult times. Neutral force in the Western Front? News is spreading of a mysterious group calling itself the Winds of Freedom have begun appearing in Western Arbonia. They are currently believed to be asserting their neutrality while aiding civilians caught up in the region's conflicts. These and other activities seem to be supporting the claim, but their true objectives remain unknown. The Noble Alliance, however, has been urging citizens to be wary of this strange group, as there remains a very real possibility that it may be a criminal organization with malicious ulterior motives. Alright, there we go. I have to see this play out.
Hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Oh, come on, I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other and she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been so scared, and I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying that. Oh no, here comes the tears. Ah, you're such a dummy, Lynn. There. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Rain, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now is the time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better, since I'm going to keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiest officer. That's not a... I don't think any airship... I mean, that's nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine, let's just get on the ship. Follow me. I'll show you the way. All right, then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Thanks, Pleb. If there's ever a high-paying market for gals who sound like dudes trying to sound like gals in the voiceover market, I might have that cornered. All right, we have 2 more points to dispense, and one of those goes to, just outside the general shop. Right here, Emma. Oh yeah, we also have to go to the diner. We will. The city is so amazing that I almost can't stand it. Almost can't take it all in. It's not much of a different city. It's a former... Yeah. It's not so much of a different... Let me try that again. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area, I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I feel the same as I felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why don't we walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fine idea. And Reen, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe she'd appreciate a guide. Ruhr is a pretty big place after all. Alright, Wait, what happened, Pleb? Pleb, did you never play Cold Steel 2? What? That can't be right. What? I must be misreading something. That makes 0 sense. Oh, replay CS2. Okay. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one, at least. Not Elisa grade, but still. Oh, you're sure you wouldn't mind? I'd love that. What a strange sensation. The idea of the moving staircase is incredible. True enough. It isn't the only one on the continent either. Is that something I would be surprised if they were introduced? Oh, no! Damn it. What's that big structure over there? An orbital generator, apparently. They provide the energy that this town and the factories need to work. I've heard that they have plans to make more often, too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they've been put on hold since the Rhineford company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this exists. It's like magic, in a way. Reen continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on the things they couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually, their tour came to an end and they decided to stop for a rest. There's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, you led me to another, something else that was even more incredible. That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said, technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. That's one way to look at it for sure. But if that is the case, where does that leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. That's why we were forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. Is that the only reason that we exist? To fulfill duties that no one even knows about while the world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma. I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing you need. Even more so when my duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed with me right now.
Don't forget to save the game.
You don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you.
You really think so?
Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president and our friend, who also just happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves a choice. Everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. Heading out? All right, Plub. Have a good rest of your night, buddy.
I suppose you're right.
So, don't let being a witch force you into deciding or dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. We're all here to help you do that, you know? You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in our class has figured out exactly how to live their life either.
When you put it that way. There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thanks, Reen. It might not be easy to find something that I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking about long and hard about that. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support.
Whenever you need it, I'll be there. Your bond with Emma strengthened. All right. Now, we need to go to the diner. Is it on here? I'll just walk there. I know, only one more. It's tough. Tough decisions to be made. Let's see, who looks like they might have a book? Oh, there's Toa. You, give me a book. All right. All right. Who's got my book? You got my book? Why do I have to do this? They won't even pay me with Mira. What kind of job pays with books? I don't even like books. Here, you take it off my hands.
Irene.
Hey there.
Glad to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it.
Right back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break then? Together then?
We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear, sweet Toa. George is at the Institute too, so it's just the two of us. And it's about time I whisk her off into her own private little world. No, Angie, stop. You really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I've missed this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah. Our crew won't be complete until I drag his ass back home, kicking and screaming. I'm so glad that Angie's back, but we still need Crow, and I'm not going to give up until we've got him back.
Maybe I should ask to join them since I'm here and all. Hey, would you ladies mind if I joined you?
Not at all. I guess we'll have to pay you. Pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first year, huh?
Okay. Oh, Reen even got the spot where Angie was sitting before. Oh.
This really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working-class diner, isn't it? I've always been fond of this place. Always used to sneak out of the mansion for some booze. I mean, to relax like a sweet and innocent young maiden. Angie, you aren't supposed to be drinking alcohol. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since we were able to last sit and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off.
It really has been too long.
Yeah, it has. Hold on, your hair's looking a little disheveled, Toa. What? It is? Well, it makes sense that it might, I guess. Ever since I've started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying that much attention. Well, that won't do at all. Your hair's so long and beautiful. You need to take better care of it. I know. Why don't I comb it for you? Oh, would you mind it? It's been so long since you last did it. I kind of miss it.
They're so close. It's adorable.
That should do the trick.
Ah, wow. It's kind of strange seeing with your hair down, but I gotta admit, it really suits you.
You think? She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Can I please have my ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I've had a collection of ribbons stored away for the time, so I got to play with it. For the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right here while I go get them. Hold on a minute.
Too late.
She's unbelievable.
I don't know, Toa. There's no harm in spending time like this together once in a while. But when you think about it, these are the kind of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to.
That's true enough. Angie and I were recently talking about how things would have been if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy on our time there would be rapidly coming to an end. We're second years, so this is the time we really need to be thinking about what to do after graduation.
Oh yeah. Have you been able to give that any thought?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all over the organizations and ministries. George has gotten gotten them from research facilities and institutes across the country, and Angie seems to have a lot on her mind about what to do, what with her family and all.
I got my own work cut out for me. If I hope to be as good in a position as you when I graduate.
You are still a first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You've got plenty of time. To tell the truth, though, I think the war has made us a lot more unsure of what to do. Even assuming that when it does end, we're able to get back to our lives like they were before, I feel like we have a duty to think about this country's future. Just picking some careers off a list isn't any good. I'm amazed you're thinking so much on a grand scale. Personally, I feel like I've got my hands just full thinking about my own future. I really can't compare. That's not at all. That's not true at all. I think that it's because of you that we were able to see things like this. Sorry? Well, your class is a source of hope to all of us. It's only because we've got that hope that we can believe in. It's only because we've got that hope we can believe in that we can even think about what to do when the war is over. As long as you're out there fighting to bring an end to it all, we can all believe that the war will really come, that the end of the war will really come. So, let's keep fighting together, okay? We were able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything else we put our minds to. You think so? What am I saying? Of course we can. I feel a lot better now. Thanks, Toa. Glad I could help. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, you're back. If you wanted to enjoy a date with my little Toa, you should have just asked, Reen. You're the only man I'd ever think of entrusting her to. I would have helped set things up nice and smooth. What are you talking about, Angie? Angelica made her way over to the table and went right to working on an obscene number of cute ribbons on Toa. Reen casually sat back, enjoying his cup of tea, every once in a while cracking a warm smile at an increasingly flustered Toa. Your bond with Toa strengthened. All right. And that, as they say, is that. All right. So that's the end of our bonding points to dispense. Are there any hidden quests that I need to make sure that I do before we move along? No hidden quests. We've got the books. We've recruited a couple of class members already. All of the students up to this point have been assembled. I'm on my way back to the mansion. Try as I might to bring Lady Annabelle home, she's not having any of it. I'm still shocked by how much she's changed since I last saw her. She was never so selfish before. I don't know how I'm going to avoid telling her father about all this. Let's go talk to Mint's mother once again. See if there's any more unique dialogue, maybe. Oh, Mint has been reunited. I'm so glad Mom and Instructor Mary are all right. Thanks for the whole liberating Ruhr thing, Reen. Seriously, I really mean it. I can't thank you enough and all of your classmates. It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything, but liberating Ruhr is just a step on our path to liberating the Academy. We'll all be counting on you. I won't let you down. Well, now that Mint's back with us, all we need to worry about now is you and Makarov. As I've explained to you numerous times, Makarov and I are certainly friends, but I'm afraid we don't have the sort of relationship that you seem to think that we do. Oh, have you got a problem with my baby brother? What's your deal? That's not what I'm saying. Time to leave. Poor Mary, indeed. Maybe we'll pop into the bar real quick. What happened at the Shore's Wreck Barrier is the talk of the town. It's hard to believe that Ash-Colored Night really exists, though. I've heard all the stories about the great nights ending conflicts, But maybe this means they're not all just stories after all. Ooh, 40 craft points for that mellow stew. Marquis Rogner withdrew with the Alliance. That's good news. Now I can focus on my work rather than worrying about the war on my doorstep. We've got a lot to prepare with the end of the school year around the corner, along with the 2 students who are dangerously low on credits. Sounds like you had quite the ordeal over at the Schwarzdrake barrier. It's over now, though, which means you've got a little time to relax. And you know what'll help you relax? A cocktail. Here, I'll teach you. Don't worry, it's non-alcoholic. Nice. All right. Now with that, I think it's time to head on over to the... Oh, wait. There's a couple of blue chests in the area, if I am not mistaken. Oh, but I can't go out to the highways yet either, can I? They're grayed out. Alright, we'll head over to the airport, do what we gotta do here to move the story along. Then we'll do some blue chests, I think. Should I go and check on Valimar and the hold? If I do, I'll probably won't have time to do anything else out here. It'll look like the maintenance is nearly finished.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Domination!
Well done!
Oh, sheesh.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
S rank. We have domination. Oh, hello there, Valimar.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
Father!
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mod have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with.
Yeah, that kind of, like, this is a whole different set of discussions at this point. Like, he has, like, tonality and such now.
This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality.
Which means he really does sound a whole lot more like Rufus. Exactly, Vyra.
However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here?
No rest for the wicked.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Always have time for Mercer.
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
I don't trust Schmidt, do I? Yeah, he looks like a real piece of Schmidt. The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as the Institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of the Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier this year. And one of the students put in that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technology capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of the Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rain. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and then to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Guerrilla Fortress were a wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going over to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Right. What made you come to visit the professor in the first place? Of course, that's why I called you in here for. I was hoping you might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, Get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You would make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Reen? I think so. You used to make that weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it. Saves me the effort of explaining it. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. He's going to explain it anyways, isn't he? It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses the mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The doubler saber Ordine uses appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're gonna need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet, it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all, as processing it will be immensely difficult. But bringing me the materials, and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against the Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even with your helping the people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were just doing it to atone for developing those Soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. That very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you will have ever laid eyes on. My name as an engineer? I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be of great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. The advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of his crew. And the maintenance was declared complete. They boarded the Courageous and departed from Ruhr. Jack 2, Chapter 11 can get gotten at the Shortstracken Barrier. Thank you. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was piloting this beauty of a ship to be, expecting this beauty of a ship to be one feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow, I can't believe you've gotten so... God, sorry, my dog is squeaking a toy right outside the door. I don't know how much you can hear that. I can't believe how quickly you've gotten used to the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. This job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the position of the Chief Helmsman of the Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not gonna have to worry about this thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr.
I don't think any of us could have predicted how much this war situation would change the process.
Marcus Ragnar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a shameful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make it easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Nortia Province Provincial Army, after all. So, the Alliance overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway.
Only in East Arabonia, though. They still seem to be... they still came out on top on the west. Right. Prince Olivert said as much, too. General Le Guin, Brigadier General Bardius are out there claiming one victory after another. And there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and it shows.
I see.
Be that as it may, all that we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we're entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right?
That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count.
Time to get back to gathering all the info we can.
Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valamar's weapon, Rain?
All right, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he?
Cooperate's a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. And that it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help us if we can actually find enough Zemurian ore to make it happen. How are we going to get that stuff? Is stuff that rare? Is beyond me, though.
You said that Valamar himself is made up of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to know of any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes.
That's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories, much like anyone else, but I had no idea bands of artisans by that name existed.
Supposedly, they only worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore.
Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with.
I know where you can get some, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do?
Really?
What have I to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered across the country, right?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Welshie. Well, it's good to have you here. Welcome. Just so you know, I think we're about like halfway done with this game, but we will be playing probably Yakuza Like a Dragon afterwards. It's good to have you. We're going to be playing on a new schedule, by the way, too. I don't know if this is useful or not to you, but we're now starting to stream at around 7 Central, and then we're going to go till midnight Central. So hopefully you'll have more opportunities to drop in. It's good to see you tonight, though. Oh, yeah. Where the higher elementals were active.
Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. But they were built up on top of septium veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were, in turn, used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Arabonia to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea.
Why didn't you tell us before now?
Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up?
No need to bite our heads off.
Hey, you told us now, right? We got all we gotta do now is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore.
Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring shrines our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right?
Right.
Oh, yeah. With the decision coming to an end, their destination had been declared. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check on if there were any new requests from Prince Olivert. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Alright. Kreutzen for a Breutzen. Alright. Imagine Eustace Albareo weeping for that safety of his province's people as they're chased through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set, for North Kreutzen Highway awaits. Monster? Aberdon. North Kreutzen Highway 3. Olivert. The sweetest of challenges. Client Blue Blanc. Oh god, this is gonna be great. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own, unbeknownst to my worthy rival. I have left a letter in the location indicated by the Brew Cross. I think you'll find it very well worth your while to check it out. Phantom Thief B. Gone Air from Klein and Hibel. Here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing, but we managed to track it to the Isengard range. Right now, the hostages are all inside, so we're gonna rescue them. It's gonna be tough given that the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and Courageous come in. Toa can give you the specifics on how to reach us, but we'll be waiting in the Isengard range. See you there. This one's from Klein. Well, I'm happy to see that Hebel's working with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing though. That doesn't sound like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B! Oh, what's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with this pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring that might be even worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee. You were gonna be in the party regardless. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrines, too. I was about to say the same thing. And make sure you're ready to go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials would be difficult. Ha! It is temporarily not possible to remove Fee from the party. Yeah, that's gonna be a real burden. Alright. So there's the A-team. Who else is required for some of those blue chests that we're gonna take a look at here pretty soon? I think Gaius was in there, and Elliot. Okay, Elliot, not a problem. Gaius is gonna be rough, but I think we can manage. Alright. Let's start with the blue chests, I think. Oh, Reen, did you see the request from Klein and Hebel? Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah. This would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare their manpower. And then there's the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did they say they were currently waiting? The Isengard range, right? Right. Apparently the hijacked airliner's been kept somewhere in here there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you right there. And then another one is Elliot, Milliam, Sarah, and Emma. Alright, we'll do the one with Gaius and Elliot first. Getting Angie back to perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just need to go see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when we were at the Pantagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you we'll be bringing him back, and it might just take some time, though. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try my best to be the best captain I possibly can. Alright, that one's in the Sashin Iron Mine path. Note that the main story will advance once you complete any of these shrines, so be absolutely certain to do everything before you... Oh.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, well I guess we're gonna do a lot of other stuff first.
Leave it to me!
Alright. Das Blue Chest. A spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Elliot and Gaius. Levels 89. That'll be easy. Easy enough.
If it's a fight they want,
Oh, crud.
you're mine! They're open!
I'll back you up!
All right.
Alright. So...
Render your strength! Calamity!
Time to begin!
Thank you.
Oh, that's a restored. Dang it. Whoops. Well, poop. Ruh-roh. Am I gonna get any turns?
That's embarrassing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Enemies
Well,
ahead. We'll have to fight.
Thou art dead.
Right.
Alright. Well... Is this gonna be worth our try? Probably not. Resounding beat might not be it either, though. Throwing a bunch of them into an endless slumber might not be a bad choice. I don't know if they're susceptible to sleep or not, but that might be one option.
Chime in darkness! Nocturne Bell!
It helps a little bit. Thank you.
Take this! They're open!
I'll back you up!
Crap.
That's embarrassing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Thou art dead.
Ta 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 ta.
Did I make a save file?
But Derek will die if he is killed.
If it's a fight they want.
Alright. Well,
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're mine! That's embarrassing.
I was hoping to try to get a move where I could try to run away, but then I just totally got screwed out of that turn.
All right. I suggest we retreat. Blocking our path.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's embarrassing. If it's a fight they want.
Persona! Huh? Nothing happened.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's embarrassing. Winds, give us your blessing. You're mine! That's embarrassing.
Just no turns.
I'm sorry, everyone.
If it's a fight they want, you're mine! All right. I suggest we retreat. We should keep moving.
Okay. So, I don't know how many times I just died there. How many more times do I need to increment the death counter by? Like 3 more, I think? Let's see. Yeah. We'll just bump that up there. There, I bumped it up by 3, so now we're up to 17 deaths. Yeah, I did not create a save file. All right. Yep. Let's fix that. Let's see.
Don't forget to save the game.
You got it.
Sit!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Here.
Right.
And probably something that prevents freeze will also be useful.
It's my turn.
Yeah, there!
Try this!
Oh yeah, domination. That's right.
Is everybody okay?
That'll make a huge benefit.
Complaints here.
Twin cyclones also. Yeah, okay. Alright. Domination is where? Oh wait, it's not a master quartz, it's a regular quartz. Yeah, and it requires another upgrade. Alright. Let's call the Courageous and make some adjustments. Good night, Eagle Knight. Down to the hold here for some upgrades. Who would have thought there was a whole crystals of Zamora and ore just waiting for someone to clear up some trials and take them? Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough of them for that giant sword. Yeah, honestly, convincing Professor Schmidt to help us out is probably going to be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. I don't think I've ever heard you go through that with a sentence about him without at least one groan or sigh. Whoa, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this, but as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. And we're not just in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant. If we can get him what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us, assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through. Right. Anyway, better get back to it. Alright, modify orbments, upgrade slots. That upgrade alone might be enough to turn some of the tide of combat. But let's go up to the shop and get a couple of upgraded weapons too while we're at it. Hey Talish, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a big upgrade. Sentinel. Huge upgrade for Elliot 2. Alright. Oh, maybe upgrading their armor. Probably not a bad idea either. Alright. Let's give that another go now.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Alright. That's awesome, dude. Chained Echoes was such a pleasure to play. What little of it I actually got to finish. It's wild that it was all made by one guy.
We're all messed up.
Predictable. Behold.
My turn.
Here I go.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Nope.
Alright, let's try fighting a little bit more to get those craft points back up. Yeah.
Please, take care around that one. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now! Here! It's my turn.
Of course.
Right.
Try this.
My turn. Here we go. Arcade Gale!
Okay, it's safe for now.
I've got it!
Oh, I guess I have some craft point restoring items I should probably actually put to use. I got all kinds of energy drinks. Alright. Let's create a save point. And we'll give this another go.
Watch out, guys!
You're mine! They're open!
I'll back you up! It's my turn! Time to begin! Pure breath of
Wait, no! No, I used the wrong one. Damn it, what the hell did I do that for? I hate being stupid sometimes.
Wind Cyclone!
Hey, I won! Despite being stupid, I won!
I go where the wind takes me.
God. God dang. Okay. Oh! There we go. Well done. I don't know about that. I don't know if I go that far. Let's just call that done. That was not a particularly great showing. All right. So now there was a couple of other things that we need to do. There's another blue chest. Before we go much further, I'm relieving you of domination. And we are going down to the hold to give Laura what is rightfully hers. There we go. Yes, there we go. Alright, so that's gonna be fun. So now we have one more fight, one more blue chest. That was a bunch of ladies, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't remember where that was. But I think it was south of Ruhr,
Where do you want to go?
toward the Ignis Shrine, maybe?
Leave it to me!
We'll just figure it out from there. And we can change out the party when we get there as needed. There it is. Nortia Highway South.
If it's a fight they want. Let's move. It's my turn.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
Let's have some fun with this.
No escape. Saya! You should keep going.
20,000 damage from that on a... Oh my god. Hey Aki, good to see ya. Thoughts so far in this game? It's fantastic, man. Oh, that was... Oh, what an incredible display of
We have nothing to fear.
ferocity right there. Holy cow.
Onward. No escape. Saya!
Just a whirlwind of death.
We should keep going.
No complaints here.
Admirable. By the way, just a reminder for anybody who might be joining us a little bit later than the last couple times I mentioned this. Oh, is that a... Oh, that does look like a cryptid down south. But yeah, we're going to be going a bit later from now on when it comes to streams. So, yeah.
Bring it on.
Going to be starting a little later at 7 p.m. Central. Oh yeah, we did it. We got it. It took us several tries first before I realized that we needed to adjust some stuff. The new S-Craft plus Domination one-shot everybody.
Blade of light.
Right.
My turn. Sit.
Leave it to me. There! Now! Got you!
Right. Hey!
Oh, yeah, yeah. Elliot's S-Craft. Pivotal role. Absolutely.
Now! Got you!
Yeah, yeah. As according to the art of war, you are to appear stupid when actually you are wise. Appear weak when you are smart. Appear strong when you are weak. Etc. 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 Let's put our A team back in for now. Alright, the other blue chest is down this way. Lulling them into a false sense of security, if you will. Yeah, I don't know. Should we fight that thing next, Vira? Alright, and this one's Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. What a combo. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Alright, Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Oh, hang on. First, let's... Wait. Elliot, Milliam, Emma, and Sarah. Oh. Okay. First, let's remove domination momentarily. Crud. Okay. Let's head back to the courageous. No, I never went back to the first cryptid yet. You don't think I need to make preparations? Give somebody domination? You never know. All right. right. Elliot and Emma, Milliam and Sarah.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Yeah, I could probably take out the weird hippo thing first. But I've already really racked up my death counter already so far this stream. We're up to 17. That's we're not trying to speed run. We're not trying to roll the number over, are we? All right. Definitely making a save file here. Let's try it out.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Leave it to me.
Now! Gotcha! Here I go! Let's see if you can live through this! Here I go! Now! Yes, sir! Come on, Lammy!
We might have this one in the bag. Hey, we still did 20 and 30,000 damage to these guys. I won't complain. Of course they were crits because they were all stunned.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
They really didn't.
I'm awesome!
Oh, new craft. Galactic Cannon. Class 4S. Oh wait, 4S? Annihilates enemies from orbit with a laser beam?
I've got this.
Thunder Vortex can now be used. All right. Well, that one's done. Elisa and Emma now have one also. All right. gonna make Elisa and Emma super useful here. I mean, Emma already is, right? Well, and I guess they're both pretty well casters. Some confused accessories would be in order, you think? To Martians? Oh. All right.
Where do you want to go?
Destination Spina by Road. Where is Spina by Road? Ah, there it is. It is to the west of Ruhr.
Leave it to me!
Oh, there it is.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster.
Careful! This one looks strong!
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Fire! Here I go! Now!
Gotcha! Okay.
Here I go. There! Ha!
My turn.
I can do this.
Fire! Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Here I go!
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Of course! How about this?
Right.
Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
My turn.
My turn. Sit!
I'll handle it.
Here I go! How about this? We should be safe now.
All right. Let's try this one out. Make a save file. And let's hope we're good. Level 87. Alrighty.
We'll have to fight our way through. Rise, great towers!
Come on, Emma. One hit, one kill.
Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace. Let me help.
Thanks.
Dance for me.
Ooh, this is a cool new one.
Great white, reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
Pretty dang cool. Underwhelming when compared to, like, you know, Laura, but not bad. Not bad at all.
We made it out in one piece.
Upgrade material. Chrono Burst Star. Nice, nice.
I'm so glad.
Groovy. Alright. That's done. I mean, you're not wrong, Taliafer. All the blue chests are now sorted. Now for the barrier, talk to Rex. Barrier. Oh yeah, for a book.
Where do you want to go?
And that is Schwarzdrake Barrier.
Leave it to me.
Hey Dynasty, how you doing? It's Olivio Saw. What a nightmare. Alio Saw. I got the RMP to drop me off at Ruhr and made my way here to check on things. Sounds like that battle was pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out there when all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that was true. Something happen? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you down, okay? If it'll cheer you up, I could show you my top secret Cuties of the RMP collection. I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place. Tenmira says he's got some pictures of Claire in there, and who could blame him, really? I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I do have something I could look at in public. Here, check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed how quick a book like this can make time go by when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. This, I will take you up on. Thanks. All right. Are there any students that I can try recruiting at this point? Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Let's organize our party, put our A-team back in place. Alright. Who has domination right now? Did I gave that back to Laura, didn't I? No, I didn't. Milliam still has it. Thank you. Here's your crown, King. God, that's awesome. Alright. Let's head to Ymir. Pump up those S-Crafts points.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
We can recruit Hugo at RF Store, Kenneth at Nortia Highway, Margarita in the Barrier Rest Area, Stefan at the Ruhr Institute. Okay, cool. Here. Let me write this down real quick. There. Okay. All right. Yes. Craft points. Hidden quest on the Courageous Infirmary. Okay. Oh, it's where his hidden quest, or his quest just starts there. Okay. Alright, let's choose a destination, starting with Ruhr.
Leave it to me!
I'm going to start with getting Hugo at the RF store. Oh, hello. Hey, Hugo. Here on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Rhineford Company. Oh, and while I've got the chance, on behalf of Kleist & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts on the other day. Sometimes it strains belief that you're still just a student like us and not seasoned businessmen. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we wanted to talk to you about. They told Hugo about their plans for the Courageous and their search for other students to fight alongside them. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you have even got Becky lending you a hand. Then you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board at this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of settling a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. A commerce network? You heard me. This network will unite commerce firms and businesses all across Erebonia with Kleist & Co. at its center. And if everything goes according to plan, I might just be able to do something about that stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that's my plan, at least. It's quite the coup for Kleist & Co.'s head of sales to bring an idea like that to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? Are you here on business related to that, then? That's right, but I'm done here, at least for the moment. There's still a few places I need to stop by, though, which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet, not even until I've got all of these boxes checked. Oh, okay. I can't very well pluck you away with you're in the middle of your work. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help him out. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gone to already? You? We've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're onto something there. All right, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great. So, where haven't you been able to go to yet? Legram and Ymir are my last two. I have had a chance to touch base with my contacts in all of the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchant and vendors and get them to sign on one of these. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure these get where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there. I think I know the person you're talking about in Legram. Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting and here to Heimdall, to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me.
Shall we be off then?
Yeah, Hugo and Becky are absolute nuts. Alright, so there's the RF store. And then if we head to the Institute... the Institute isn't on a quick travel spot, but I can just get there on my own. You're not wrong there, Byra. Huh. All right. Oh, here he is. Is this? Yeah. Oh, aren't you guys from Class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rado, isn't it? You're a researcher we met during our field study here.
Oh yeah. Didn't you help out with something while we were here? It's nice to see you again, Rado.
Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Ruhr either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps growing up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you know him or not. His name's Stefan.
Stefan?
Did he ever mention being in a lower class chess club? He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, and he's ended up studying in our department on their recommendation.
Well, I'm glad he made it out of Trista safely. But where could he have gone?
Do you happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went back to test his little gadget he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if he planned to go out, but I doubt we have too much to worry about now, but you know. Yeah, I'm still a little concerned though. Maybe we should go look for him. Do you mind if we go looking for him, and just in case? There's no way we'd turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nortia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, so let's head down to the Nortia Highway and we will add... Hey, JRVM. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, I've never considered doing ASMR.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this!
That's right. Call the courageous, adjust the party. Let's put Machias in the back seat. Alright. So now...
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this!
Yeah. Alright, so there's something over there. That might be a different student quest, but we'll find out in a second. What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer. Goddess, please help me. Stefan! Machias? Reen! Leave these monsters to us. We'll take care of them.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall!
Here I go. Behold the might of the
And game over.
I think someone might be following
Hey,
us.
Casey. Thank you for the raid, guys. Good to have you here.
We should keep going.
Casey, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your evening playing some Final Fantasy VII Reunion?
Yes!
New S-Craft. Or not S-Craft, just regular craft. Ah, there we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I don't even think I have a scratch on me. Thank you very much, Machias. The rest of you guys too. And now that I'm about to become a monster's next meal, let me say that I'm just as glad to see all of you all. It's good to see you too. I was praying that you made it out of Triesta all right. Same here. Another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Ah, nice to see you two reunited. What are you doing all the way out here anyway? This doesn't look like the safest place for a student to be alone. Well, I came out to conduct a test of a program I developed at the Institute. I think it'll prove to be useful to you, so if I could, I'd like you to finish it. I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. It was when I was trying to fix that those monsters suddenly surrounded me. I see. Well, in that case, I studied programming quite a bit back in the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be able to be of some help to you. What do you say?
I think someone might be following us.
Hey, Casey, thank you again for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Did you have a glitch there with that raid? Good to have you here, guys. How was your time playing Final Fantasy VII Reunion? Really? Machias, that'd be swell. Machias and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It was great, just finished it. Oh, nice. Awesome, well, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the raid and for bringing your friends with you. It's done. Now it works. Perfectly. Thank you. Thanks to you, Machias, and everyone here, too. Thanks again. I'm glad I was able to... I'm glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather information from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing is half the battle. Thank you, Fee. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it looks like it worked just great. I'm sorry I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. I'll have to go and let Rato know about this right away. All right, everyone ready to head back to the Institute? V.I. Joe. Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you guys are gonna go with him now, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you very much for all you've done for me. Now I'm going to do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome, and good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put my database program you made onto a memory quartz. All you need to do is install it onto the Courageous' computer, and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This'll sure to come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work together to take back our academy. Together. You bet. They're so worked up, you'd think they were on the same sports club instead. Alright. After bidding a fond farewell, Rato returned to his lab in Class 7 to guided Stefan to the Courageous. I don't think by a lot of definitions that would be, but I mean, then again, if esports is a thing, then sure. Like, it depends on which scope of sport you're looking for. Like, yeah, if esports is a sport, then chess is also a sport.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Yeah. Like, I used to think that sports were specifically like a form of athletics, but that definition has been changing over the years, or so it would seem. Ah, there we go. If we hang a right at this fork.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
No. We can't start doing shrines, otherwise it'll block us out of being able to do other side quests and such. That's the fastest way to
probably fish here.
Bring it to an end. To decelerate, it's just to run into an invisible wall. Huh? Reen, is that you? Kenneth, this is where you've been? So, this is Kenneth from the fishing club. Oh man, I'm so glad to see you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? I haven't been here long, but I have got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering in between places, unaffected by the war, living off the fish that I catch. I can't think of many who could lead a happy life as fishermen during a time of civil war. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too. Reen explained to Kenneth that they were flying around in the Courageous and looking for students to fight by their side. Ah, really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle, but I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? Care to fill us in? In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad if in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming along and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Well, I could try and help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're both bound to increase our odds by catching it with two fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks, that'd be great. The fish that I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to its name, it swallows anything that it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, eh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
It's a bro fish. All right. Or is it the bro fish or is it the pug fish? Nice. Oh, we got him. Hey, and we coughed up a gold necklace. Well, that was easy. Kenneth, look. This fish had a gold necklace in its mouth. Whoa, nice work, Reen. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. mind if I take a closer look? Reen handed Kenneth the coughed-up necklace. This is it. This is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it, or that you were able to. Who's her? I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. Do you mind if we ask who it belongs to? Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. I thought I'd come back here and see if I could find it for her. That's awfully ambitious. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I'd better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in Remir before you know it. Well, when you put it like that... Kenneth happily boarded the Courageous, and together they made their way to Annabelle's Inn in Ymir. Kenneth handed the necklace over to Annabelle. Yes, this is it! This is grandmother's necklace! I don't suppose that this is a golden necklace with like a big blue sapphire in the middle of it, is it? What a relief. That takes care of that then. It's her grandmother's necklace. Yep, this is totally a Titanic reference, isn't it? Mission complete. Thank you so much, all of you. Reen's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it. It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if we'd shown up when you did I bet if we hadn't shown up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would, at least. Regardless, with this necklace, I'm now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you in advance too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yes, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter we shouldn't be intruding in on. Anyway, I guess this means I'll finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I've really got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that. Well, we'll be happy to have you with us. Alright. Alright. Let's adjust the party. Put Millie back in the B tier slot. And now that was Margarita at the barrier resting area. Silly Margarita. You don't get on the barrier. You gotta get over the barrier. Silly Margarita.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
All right. Oh, my wonderful Vincent. How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita? Is that you? So this is where you were. Reen? Milliam? Are you all here to see me? How sweet. I wouldn't have expected to find a student in a place like this. It's really nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Yes. It was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates is well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on my way, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... Silly Rin, surely you don't have to ask, because the love of my life, Vincent, is at the academy. I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a moment longer than I must. Man, you've been following him like a shadow since basically forever. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good weirdo deserves another. Two star-crossed lovers separated by a war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've been stuck here. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. When did you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up, and when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, nothing other than friends ever mixes shady drugs. Wait. None of my other friends ever mixed shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else ever spent entire days stalking guys like they liked, blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who would jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, Wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean. That's the Margarita I know from back at Thor's. But now I see this Margarita just sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's not fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just let down a little bit is all. You know what? You are absolutely right. Love is a bloody battlefield. Whoops, accidentally contrite. Okay. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be your side, offering the valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. Then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See, this is already way more fun. Oh no, Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. Alright. Well, at least there wasn't really a quest tied to that one. Alright. So, we've got Hugo, we've got Kenneth, Margarita, and Stefan. I think that's all the students so far. Radical. The other two are tied to a quest. Alright. Alright. Get the bees out of the way first. What do you mean? Oh, Blue Blanc, Phantom Thief bees. Alright. Alright. Left a letter in the location indicated by a blue cross. Oh, that's right. We still haven't gotten Hugo yet. We gotta go to Ymir and Legram and talk to them. Thank you. I forgot about that part.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
We've started Hugo's side quest, but not finished. Alright, so I'm guessing it's probably a Plevers. Hey, Lord Reen, can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Reen told him about Kleist & Co.'s commerce network. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. This sounds like a Hugo waste of time. So that means I think I can have a look at that contract. Leo read it, apparently pleased, and signed the contract. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come and play with Alf again. If you got the time, he misses you. We appreciate your cooperation. I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. Thanks. And that leaves just the shop in Legram. I was actually just thinking about that, Vyra. Since I'm here, may as well knock this one out. Oh, missed one. Crap, missed two.
That wasn't so great.
Alright, let's try that again. Do a barrel roll! Oh wait, wrong game. Keep an eye out for Yetis for me, guys. There we go.
I did it!
A new record.
Amazing.
Wait, hang on.
Amazing. You're a natural at this. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it.
Received enchantment.
Oh, and take this too. It's a new board I got in recently.
Select board on the course menu is now available, blah, blah, blah.
And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by.
I certainly will. Thank you. Any new courses? Nope. All right. Let's grab some craft points while I'm here. Alright, Laura's almost filled up, and good. Alright, time to go to Legram, huh?
Where do you want to go?
Okay, Legram. Yep, there it is.
Leave it to me!
Alright. Watto's store. Oh, if it isn't Lady Laura, is there something I can assist you with? As a matter of fact, yes. Reen told him about Klestenko's commerce network. Well, now that's interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean you'll be willing to help join the network? Gladly. May I see the contract? Watto read over the contract and happily signed it. Thank you so very much. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. I could never turn down a personal request from you, Lady Laura. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever it is you're off to do next. Cool, thanks. That takes care of both contracts. Well, better get these back to Hugo and Ruhr. While I'm here, probably wouldn't hurt to come check in on my buddy. I've heard all about what's happened over in Nortia. It sounds like you all did a splendid job. Still, I can't believe Marquis Ragnar being silenced by force. But I'm surprised Count Heidel Ragnar fell to the same approach. Irina Reinford is a woman like no other. I'm sorry for how things ended up. Hold on, how do you know about all that? I have my ways. Let's just leave it at that. Your connections are awful useful, I suppose. How kind of you to say. Toval's working harder over in Western Orbonia, and I can't in good conscience sit here and twiddle my thumbs. We fully intend to do all we can as well. Alright. Back to Ruhr.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Alright, and he was at General Goods Store. No, RF Store. Nope. RF Store. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. Ah, these are perfect. Thank you for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erabonia in our network. With things the way they are, the West will still have to wait. In good time, though. We should be able to bring them on board, too. Well, at least we're done now. Well, now that we've taken care of that, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone in the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though, could you give me a hand with something, Reen? I'd like you to open a shop on board, you see? There's just one thing that I need whilst we're at it. Huh? Sure, that's fine. I wonder what he wants. Reen returned to the Courageous with Hugo, and after parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting the shop prepped and ready. There we go, that should do it. I made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it to aid you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. There, here, Hugo. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't, hey, Becky, mio.
What a cool attitude of yours, wee man. First, we decide to roll out of nowhere, and then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me.
What's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop, and I figured even you would realize that.
Oh, we didn't even realize how worried I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with the wee network of cobbling together under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told, trying to cut us out of the picture, eh?
Huh? Didn't you tell us Legram and Emir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reasons, mind you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed a commerce network contract to Becky.
Oh, what's this now?
I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network of Kleist & Co. and Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things way more efficiently this way. I see you had it all planned out.
Typical Hugo.
After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Reen made his way back to the town. Alright, now we have all of the students. Alright. Well, I'm getting a little bit on the sleepy side of things over here, because I'm still getting used to my new schedule. So how about we go ahead and switch to our ending scene for now, and then let's go see if we can find someone else to drop in on. All right? And if you're new here and if you liked what you saw, be sure to get followed so you'll see when we resume our playthrough on Wednesday, I believe. Hey, Chris Darker, it was so good to see you. Hey, man. I hope you have a good evening as well. It's so awesome to see you, dude. All right. So for now, let's go drop in on my buddy Crayson, who's making his way through Star Ocean till the end of time. Yeah, let's set this up here. Great. Crayson. And, yeah, Crayson's a super cool dude. Very similar taste in games as myself. Plays a whole bunch of RPGs, used to speed Earthbound back in the day, so you know he's good people. I hope you'll enjoy hanging out with him over there once we get over. But until Wednesday, have a good rest of your night, everybody. Here we go.